Why are you dragging your
Good to
heels,
see
Hen?
ya.
Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schumberg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but
Nah, don't worry about it.
I'm in your... Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her,
Aye.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble...
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get back before night.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up.
Stop that whistling.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
Ugh, what an ugly old nag.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick! I can't have that! When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
You're telling me you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory. Blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God. Damn it! I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Truskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja!
Give it all you've got!
Go!
Give it all you've got!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Keep it up!
Slow down, you idiot!
Faster! Faster!
Quick!
Ah, that hurt.
Faster! Faster!
Keep it up!
Christ, yeah! My head feels a lot clearer.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with...
Think nothing of it.
You never give up.
So,
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that... Oh, dentes fortuna, juvat! We turn right here.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Bergov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start. Have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realize. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Bergov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
What does he have to gain?
That's what we have to work out. But sometimes gaining something is less important than not losing what you have. We should be able to agree on that.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again. Turn left here! Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaramira is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
What a nag. Watch where you're going.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bark a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here.
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us.
Hey, so Yaramir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it.
Please be patient.
My word. You got...
He will.
Come along. So,
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramira. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkov didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramira. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramira very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, But you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe
Yeah,
yours
this
too,
game's
eh?
pretty
Come along
amazing.
with me.
I knew it
We'll
would
soon
be
fix that.
good after
I'll
playing the
make you
first
feel
one.
at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad.
What was
I
I
can tell
thinking
just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the hill one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but He barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, well, you've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our...
I accept your offer. I'd fight...
Then you're the right man in the right place.
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some... We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in the little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon...
Some sort...
A choice. Give me a moment. Well then.
Let him have it, Michael.
Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
Watch out.
Let's see what you're made of. And who Von Burgo sent us.
Fuck it, lads. Dying. Think we'll have to repair it,
That's something.
Michael's one of the best fighters.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I have the good name of Lord Yaramir as... If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery.
Careful.
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything to say.
Hey, sir. Got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand. Hey, sir, here. a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something...
Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't they?
There must be more of them than men in the fortress. That many horses must have cost a fortune.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein.
A retainer should know it, ain't? And if his retainer...
I want to hear...
And I want to...
Now, I spent enough time... What's more, so if you don't want to be on the wrong end of the lat...
I don't know. Judge, but I'd be happy to be proved wrong.
I want to hear...
And I want...
I'll show...
All right. The race at the mill, you'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman, so you'll have your work. None of us can beat him.
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! Keep it up. Quick! Push it now! Go! Keep it up. Go! You're right. Great race. Is Hurtle really your best horseman?
He certainly is. You beat Hurtle, so
The pleasure is all mine.
if you're so delighted, race again.
I want to hear about... The race was nice, but now I'm all the more interested in where Lord...
Well, if you won't take no for an... Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Where did you fight with them?
Not far from the stream that feeds into Nabokov Pond. They were just watering their horses when we charged them.
Good for you.
Too right. It wasn't easy.
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And if you don't have a sore ass from the getting away from his guard duty and having a...
Well, Henry,
I hear you're a keen dice player.
you heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while I play.
I have a bit of coin.
What game would you like to...
Wagoners.
Let's play.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway. These ones here...
Good to see ya.
My God, I'm done. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything.
I mean, I don't think I can just kill him, but...
Finished. Your turn. If I was you, I'd take it. Great! And it's mine! You're out of luck, my boy.
You silly doggy. You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another game. Are you trying... at a loose end, sir. Dice will help pass the time.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated. Enzo, but all above board.
Hold on. Pelzel told me in the stables that you took them from some bandits you killed.
Pelzel don't know shit. It's like I said.
Up for another game?
So he just invented the bandits, or what?
No, there's bandits around, all right. We talked about it, didn't we? We came across them. They did for a couple of hours, but we sorted them out in the end.
Where did you come across the bandits?
Between Lower Samin and Rock Tower Pond.
But Pelzel said it was by Nebakov Pond.
Pelzel can't tell his arse from his elbow, let alone one pond from another. And now, if you don't mind, I have to. If I lead the lads on, so wait for your lord
Pass
later.
the time.
Careful! Well, all credit. I wouldn't.
So Yaramir's looking for...
Huh?
Something to do with...
Fucking hell!
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Yaramir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
When we are...
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him. His men call him, but the way he behaves and speaks. Now, stop wasting...
I'll tell...
God bless.
I can't go...
For God's sake! At least get your horses ready then. God be...
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. I heard something. Huh? Hey, lads! He found the bag! Kill him! I've had enough!
Prepare to fight!
What?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. Well, fuck. Oh, I wouldn't. So, enough. What's but tomorrow?
I know what you mean.
The prisoner?
You have prison?
Aye.
Good.
A couple of.
At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
I don't want nothing. If you sir, but they could see.
Hold on.
Pels.
So he just...
No, we came
Where did you...
between
But...
Pels. And now, if I so wait. Good to see you, my friend.
So Yaram...
Huh?
Something to do...
Fucking. Nick here. Leave that door alone, you bastard! Give up!
I don't want nothing. If you sir, but they see.
Hold on.
Pels.
So he just...
No, we came
Where did you...
between
But...
Pels. And now, if I so wait. And wash up a bit so you don't forget.
Well, oh, I.
So yeah...
Huh?
Something to...
Fucking.
What? Hold! Step away!
I don't want nothing. If you sir, but they see.
Hold on.
Pels.
So he just...
No, we came
Where did you...
between
But Pell...
Pels. And now, if I so wait. And wash up.
Well, oh, I will.
So yeah...
Huh?
Something to...
Fucking. I'm here, Captain. Who the hell are you calling?
What are you... What? I'm your...
When we... Who is...
I have his mark now.
I can't...
God bless you.
Talk to the knobs, not us commoners.
Let me be, sir.
Excuse me.
I don't have anything
work
to
to do.
say.
Greetings.
Time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over. I should wait for him at the stables.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaromir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaromir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it... Oh, this place. But it's good. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about... It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat...
Give me a moment.
Are you trying to be... You can rest later.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry,
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaromir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaromir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems. At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue. I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is in league with. Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did, but I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels.
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in...
That...
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed, you will most likely find him at the sword. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory.
Thank you. I wanted to ask you something.
What is that?
Where is...
Down in...
I think...
Off you go.
Christ! Pardon me.
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put besides. But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
What can I do for you?
How what do you...
If I sin before...
Well, you can pay, or you can take it with him. Always...
I'd like...
What...
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
After you, Henry. grab the door handle and let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
My name is Henry. And this is Hans Capel.
Sir Hans Capel.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berg.
Vermin just to say. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger. So take those tongs and...
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse.
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Is there a man among you?
Who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure.
Someone...
Fuck off!
Your leader. You think you can impress him, do you? By how I've got news for you.
I don't know.
Your leader. Tell me who he... or you'll be picking...
And how can I...
Your efforts are in vain.
You don't...
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Where's that band of yours hiding? We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time. Is there an Istvan among you?
I don't remember.
Istvan and her?
You think I'm so shove it?
Then let me jog your memory.
Wait! Wait! No! All right! All right! He's with us!
So he's behind it. I could have guessed as much.
Bollocks! He just joined us. I was against it. Some puffed up cock from Hungary or some other shithole. But his grudge against old Otto convinced a lot of people. And the commander too.
Why were you against him? Talk.
He was just odd. Seemed to me he didn't even want to go into battle. What's the point of a fella like that, right?
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fuck.
Henry!
He knows it.
Burn in hell!
He's not what.
All right. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Berghoff? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put... Well then.
I heard he's...
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. Somebody in the region must...
I'll tell you no more.
But you will.
Go to hell!
Spit it out.
If you... God!
The names!
Older! Sabine!
The groom. That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent. They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly. Why did you...
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha!
There's no point in explaining anything to this...
You're not worth... I think the interrog...
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff...
Go to hell! I pray so.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth. We?
And who egged me?
That was just for... I don't under...
I reckon he...
Yes, there's some fella called... But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand. Why? For God's sake, has Samin...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it?
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell Von...
I don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see. He's surely already waiting for us.
Always glad to see you.
Greetings to you too.
ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride. Young Semine conspired against our lord.
What that
We're
means?
going to get him.
If someone gave it to me for free.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semine, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men. They took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maidservant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him, and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves at his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain. Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
What an ugly old man.
Nice one.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries! It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after.
You're right about that. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
What do you...
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush...
My older?
That's a serious act. Unless you've got evidence. You two, what's the meaning?
Let's talk it over calmly.
Misunderstanding.
You should tell us what you know, sir. For your own good.
Come on, spit it out. Where are you hiding him? Do I have to turn this place?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's finished. If you, in the name of Sir Otto of Burgo.
My God, he may be.
Sir.
He's my only... I'll tell you where you can find that damned band.
But where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where your son helped murder my people. And you expect...
You better listen to him, Lord Seming. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son...
Keep resisting me, and I can...
If you try anything...
Shut your mouth. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And...
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Seming.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. I will not hand over.
You've just at them.
Protect his lord.
To arm! I'll be done with you at last.
Christ!
You won't get me!
Hit!
Christ, that must hurt! Right on the noggin! You fucking soul!
I still can't quite do that. Go! I'll be done with you in a flash. No!
Bleeding like a stuff!
Is this how you always...
Semi knew full well he would...
You're right.
Turn the whole fortress inside out.
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you... If Older hears them screaming, Hasek!
We'll search the fortress, but we'll do it with...
I'll do whatever that's an...
Yes, sir. Did you...
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Silence! I am acting on Lord von Burgo's orders.
But von Burgov didn't ask you to kill innocent people.
They're traitors. They're hiding that fucker here. Somewhere. Hell with you. Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us. This is going to get ugly.
I'll gladly turn this place upside down. Dude.
Excuse me.
Please don't! Leave me alone! No!
No one anywhere.
Please don't!
Careful.
No one here. I'll have to go a different way. Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hasek's men do.
Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Older. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Burgov.
So that's what it's about. You're waging a private war against von Burgov.
Von Burgov is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Burgov, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't say... So go on. What are you waiting for?
No way. You were involved...
Go on, then.
I'm no executioner. That's not my concern.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacher.
What happens now?
To Trotsky.
You swine!
But...
This fortress will be reduced to ashes. And this one can stay here.
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, I know it's not your fault. But I don't know if it was right.
And what were we to do? It was a hopeless situation.
I don't know. But all those people. Not long ago we were dancing with them at the wedding, and now... Well, at least von Bergov ought to be satisfied.
always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Greetings, Henry. Slept
God
well?
is punishing us for our sins.
We're back from...
About time. We will talk about everything.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from Samin, sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
When it was all over, we searched the...
Well?
Unfortunately, even he did not survive.
Damn!
Afterwards, we torched the fortress as a lesson to...
I hope the flames could be seen in Nebakov, so those bastards see what they... That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hash. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast.
Of course, I need to clear my head for a while. Come...
Careful. You're covered?
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't...
I had a peek inside.
You'll find out soon enough. This real... But why is it all covered in
Let's just say this it actually was under it.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Well...
So what?
As long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculation.
What Bertolt? I'm tired of flying back and...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now, it's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. You go ahead.
All right, then. Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse. Go! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not... chance. Tell me yourself, what do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch. Here. It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. so you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part.
Never mind him. Speak.
All right then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Bonnie.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all.
Let's...
You're trying to find a cure for...
Well, immortality is the goal of every scholar. At least, let's start at the beginning. My father, even as in my sin. So you... Why not? But in most, as was...
So they kick...
I didn't... The most... The art of I returned.
What did you...
My mother, I think, from then on, I brought...
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
What is it? So it...
More than... It makes
a very big...
I couldn't...
So here... And we...
Only we... And we found out that before us...
Some fella...
We can...
And you know...
It's a discovery that will change history. All it takes...
And what will happen?
As I said, Blackbird told me now. And we'll see.
Before we get... This book...
Everything you'd want to know about Black, and especially how to use it in...
Do you really need that much saltpeter?
We do. Not even all...
What is it you're going to do with it?
During wartime, like it is now, if we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world.
What is it you...
I was supposed to...
God, I was...
You know, How did Prog learn?
I've heard... Now I want...
Let's do...
Indeed.
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
I might actually listen to you if my ears ever stop ringing.
Better to use rushes boiled in wine.
We've been through a lot together. Will you finally tell me more about yourself?
Have you not grown tired of all this constant questioning? I've told you plenty already. And if I left something out, it was for a good reason.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy, your desire to change the world, but I don't know anything about you as a person.
That's a question I'd like to know the answer to myself. To find yourself and who you really are. Isn't that the only true meaning of life?
I have a few more questions about thievery.
You know I don't like that ugly word. What do you want to know about the art?
That's all. You really let a golem...
Not exactly. I studied, but they work brilliant.
I really think...
Nah.
So for the last time, Crazor, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Lord Samine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Where should I look?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs. But go up the stairs.
What's new around?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to...
Well, all right. Throw in a...
Whoa, whoa.
Hey, Hans! Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. We met in Kuttenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better... We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's... You more than me, I reckon.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like.
Take your stuff and walk.
Ah.
You're a
Just a...
How?
It's been better. But they still...
Where do you get the...
Wherever I can. Every now other time. So I
have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
Fuck you, whoreson! Ha! Show your stuff!